Give me a moment, guys. I need to move a video over. Let me finish moving this over, guys, and I'll explain what we're doing today. I'm also barely drinking coffee right now, so still feel very exhausted. Sorry. So as the title implied, we're going to try farming Gauss prime systems. I'm waiting for this to finish, and then I'll switch over tabs. It's because in case like I go past like 2 hours again, or 2-3 hours, I don't want to get another little notification from OBS saying, hey, or not OBS, Linux yelling at me, hey, your space is full. I'm gonna stop recording onto you, but you're still gonna stream no matter what. Alright, so I tried doing it on the phone to get the Gauss Prime systems. It's like near damn impossible for me to like parkour. So we're doing it on here. I don't know how many void traces I got. Let me see. Barely. Okay. Because I don't need Gauss Prime systems, but my boyfriend does. So we're going to max out this one. I've been using all my void traces onto him. That's why. I don't mind it. I don't have any current resurgence frame coming up for it, so we'll just do it that way. Did Neo, how about, thank you. What was it? I don't want to do, wait, shit. You know, too late to back out now. We're doing it anyway. In case you guys didn't see what happened and why I said oh shit, and I saw the +1 steel essence.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
We're gonna find out the hard way if I can actually do steel path the conjunctional.
I'm detecting void fissures.
We're just gonna be here for the 5 minutes anyway. It's all good. I love it when I make mistakes.
The Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for light support. Fisher, defend yourself and use reactants to open relics.
I don't have damage for steel path. This is just funny in my opinion, but it's also fucked in my opinion too.
Don't forget the reactor.
Oh, I hate my mistakes. My mod's not here to get rid of that. Give me a second, guys. I'm making it quick. There we go. Yeah, because I realized the only damage I have is that. That's why. No, so we'll just stay in the 5 minutes and then go back, pop it back down to normal. I did not realize I was still on steel path.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I won't use my gun right now because I know these have the dogs in here that I gotta be careful for. Yeah, I gotta be careful. This is I'm not getting oxygen right now, too, because I'm not killing as quick as I would want. So let's just go get the oxygen. Oh, this is a rough thing for me, I'm not gonna
If you
lie.
have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Hold on, my head's itchy at the worst time, too. Ah, my hair. Start. Usually I have my hair pulled back, but because I barely got out of the shower, so I gotta wait until it dries off. What the hell? There. Oh, my nose is also bothering me at the worst timing of this too. I know I could do this with Atlas. That's a given, but like. I want to make sure like I could burn them all, but it's like kind of hard when I fucked up and kept it on steel path. I thought I switched it off yesterday, like not like after I logged off, but like after I went on it on mobile, because it saves on what you last did on mobile as well, and I wasn't on steel path for mobile. Holy shit. I think we're just locked in with me like focusing on this now. I don't think I've ever been this locked in with Uriel in a very long while. Not since, you know, I first tried doing Temple's thing. Oh, and we got Steel Path versions of Sentinels right now coming.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me too. Ah, come on, Misery. Really? Now you show up? Just burn everything. Oh my god. This is the mistake I made. Oh, you know, it's a good thing I said we were staying in here for like 5 minutes.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Alright, let's
But
just get out
you
of
need
here.
to leave. Extraction is ready.
I didn't get it anyway, so I gotta dip regardless. And bump it back down to normal. That I did not mean to
These
like
manifestations,
do Steel
they
Path,
aren't
but
from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
we're not going
They are
after
drawing from
Thrax.
your
I
life
know how hard these fuckers hit. No, get this. I need to get that stat. It was funny too, cause I was helping my boyfriend with the Lotus part. He had to like stop for like a second because our food was being delivered already. And I was like, oh,
As you
failed it as
conquer the
Atlas already.
foe,
Well, fine.
so
I'll just
you
switch to
conquer
your Uriel
yourself.
because I forgot you had Uriel. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I also have food by me, so I'm like trying to make sure I eat. Oh, I actually just burnt the top of my lip biting into one of those frozen burritos that you have to eat up. All right, let's not do Steel Path again. Actually, I didn't even check if my corner with Prime was already at 30. It is at 30. Okay, hold on. Let me move my tissues somewhere else so they're not getting stuck on everything. Oh, even better, we'll put it underneath the mug. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. It's a funny mistake, but it's a fucked up mistake in my opinion. Alright, I don't think I need that. Versus that, though. Let me see. How much more endo? Okay. When I get more endo, I'm not going to, like, nuke my legendary core onto it. It's just... I do need to, like, reform it, though. I might drop this for something else, though, but... And again, I don't know... I guess for now we'll just form a... I'll do that. Just keep it like that. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the fact like I accidentally messed that up. My boyfriend couldn't even confirm to you guys, like, I kept it on normal after I logged off because I was doing relic runs. Neither one of them were Steel Path. So I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, it's just Steel Path. Okay. Well, here, I guess here's what I'm gonna do. If I'm doing that again, or no, give me a moment. I gotta think this through. I'm also gotta eat, so give me a second. Alright, sorry. So if I'm gonna do this on Steel Path, I might as well go to Atlas for this. But Uriel's also good. But I don't have damage with Uriel with normal weapons versus his abilities. I'm bad at rescue missions. Oh yeah, I did establish the Atlas could survive Murmur, so we can do Murmur or Steel Path. I'm tempted just to remove these two shards for all red. I don't know who else has red shards on them though. Do you have shards, Harrow? You do not have the right shards on steel. She doesn't have shards. I'm just stealing the shards off the ones like I don't normally go back into. Well, you're all blue. No one cares about you in Aros. Alright, so I guess I stole all the shards off of the certain ones I needed. Alright, never mind. Well, we'll just go Atlas for this. Mine is a survivability for that, but like this is all doable. I just need to max these out, honestly. Just like how I still need to max these out. I just gotta keep reforming the frames that have them, and I don't feel like, you know, putting all that work. Alright, let's... Because I know he could survive Murmur better than my Uriel, which is hilarious. Alright. We're going after the systems, so we need this. Guys, I've seen this Atlas survive a bunch of shit.
Papa knew that the path to understanding
Oh, I just realized it's alchemy too.
lay in mastering the
I know, I should have read
elemental
that.
forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Void fissures. You need them to
Well.
open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I don't know how well I'm gonna survive this
Enemies are
one.
dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. This can be found within the ample.
I may have to just abort it because, like, I can't do alchemy to save my life.
Or, if
Yeah, I can't do alchemy to save my life.
Hell them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. Unlike
I forgot alchemy is like the worst for me to do on Steel Path. I know. But I'm also trying to eat too at the same time. I'm like trying not to chew in the mic too. I think what one of them was a mesa, right? Yeah, one of them was mesa. Like, I can't remember which ones are which, so I just gotta look at which ones are which. I know I could just look at it at the relic thing, but like I'm like trying to like get it done as fast as possible too.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. There are void fissures in the area.
I will
Use
be
these to
also
crack
like
open
semi
the relic.
AFK a bit too, since like I gotta do laundry and all that.
Near a fissure.
Dude, I can't see shit. Ah. I may have to rechange my sensitivity
The
again
mining
too.
equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons.
Yeah, Atlas was
Stay
the better
focused.
choice.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
I mean,
open
I
that
know
relic.
Uriel can do it, but it's like he can't do it as efficient. That's why I kept breathe, just in case, like, stuff like that. Ooh. Yeah, you know, I like how this game can't make up its mind if I can't do Steel Path with certain frames. But that's also a me problem, too. I mean, worst case scenario, too, I got Revenant, but Revenant doesn't have damage either. Closest one's like right in front of me, quite literally.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I see why Atlas is slightly better at punching everything too. Let's go with this one.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Actually, that one's a little bit closer. Oh, where is it taking me?
Stay focused.
Oh, that
There's
works.
A heavy unit approaching.
Hello there. Oh, I can't see when there's so much effects going on. Like, I'm starting to regret doing the Steel Path right now. I'm not gonna. It's not like I can't handle it with Atlas. It's just, you know, doing this on relics is just something I rarely ever do. That's alright. Because Atlas got... I can do this as Atlas, it's fine. Uriel's usually my go-to right now, but because I don't have, damage right now with Uriel like I should, this is probably for the best. Like, we just use Atlas. And Atlas does give you, like, some invulnerability once you're punching everything. Let's just get rid of that. Like, I'm grateful, like, I got a solid build for Atlas, thanks to my boyfriend. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm happy, like, he's okay with me, like, changing the build a little bit, just for survivability. But I also need to still focus on, like, getting his shards done, too, because I don't have full Archon in them. Oof. And I'm grateful, like,
Stay focused. There's a
I
heavy
did
unit
put,
approaching.
Revenant's ability in him. And welcome, Heatwave. Like, if this is your first time seeing my, streams, feel free to hang out. And I know I don't really talk much when it comes to, like, being very focused into these, but this is a chill stream. You can, oh, I gotta get rid of this. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. You know, I should have taken Uriel. That's starting to become a real problem for me. So I'm just trying to, like, farm for Gauss Prime system for my boyfriend because he needs it. Like, if you're also interested in the Atlas build I was just doing, it's not really my build. I only tweaked it a little bit, just only with the helmet ability. Like, the real build has, you remove the wall skill for Rhino's Roar. The whole shards are supposed to be ability strength only. Actually, I need to double check before we swap out the Atlas. Who's invigorating things this week? I didn't check. Usually... Oh, none of the frames I really play. Got it. Like, I do have Neza, but I forgot how to play Neza. I don't have Loki built, but I have all of Loki Prime, and I don't have Ureli. That's the other downside, so, alright. But what I told new players too, if they're interested, while the resurgence is still going, if you want to try it, I heavily recommend Atlas to everybody at this point with what I was doing. Like, granted, like, if you don't have Sacrificial Steel, you can still use the other ones. Even Galvanize is alright, but not as good as Sacrificial. I forgot what the original was, because, like, I don't use the normal ones anymore after we got, like, Umbral mods now. True Steel, I think it was. I think it was True Steel. I don't remember anymore. Like, I had to redo this Atlas build so many times until my boyfriend gave me the correct one. And I'm just like, well, here you go. He wanted me to showcase it, I'm showcasing it. It does Steel Path. It could survive the Steel Path provided it, like, you put Revenant's ability on there. Which, I wish I had damage for Revenant, but I don't. And he was one of my mains. But ever since I got Uriel, like, I sadly ditched my Revenant to the side. I also ditched Jade to the side now too. Oh, it's still rescue. Alright, well, sabotage it is. I don't have enough traces to keep upgrading these, but, like, since I can get relic packs easily through Syndicate, might as well. Not really.
The Grenier have been harvesting.
Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
For weapons-grade material. Locate and
I didn't see the
destroy
acolyte
mining
once.
equipment. Watch out. I'm
Usually they
detecting
show up
void
on me.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I'm curious how Daggett actually really does play. Like, I had her at one point,
They're dropping reactant.
but I had to helmet her for a bit because, like, I needed space.
You need more to open that relic.
I mean, Dante is still pretty OP. I will admit, he's worth the farm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grenier from developing.
Also, yes,
energy
I'm
weapons.
re-leveling up Cornwrath Prime right now, too. And, like, some of the frames, I will admit, they are worth the grind. It just,
Target found.
if it suits your playstyle is the other thing, too. Like, I think I only did Atlas just because, like, at the time when I first started, Chroma was my main at the time. And, like, I wanted a tanky frame. You know, Chroma looks like he can tank. Boy, I was wrong. I have no idea where I'm going to. And, like, I forgot I got Atlas at one point too, so I'm like, yeah, we'll do Atlas.
Target found. Destroy it.
I forgot I had Atlas. So it was just okay.
Target found. Destroy it.
And just taking Uriel in for almost any bounty was just a guaranteed clear for
Excellent
me.
work.
I need.
You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized.
I forgot I needed that. I forgot we were doing relics. And there's too many Eximuses too. I'm not even paying attention well anymore. I was just trying to get rid of the leech and then... Oof. That's the other thing I need to work on with Uriel is his energy efficiency too. But also too, I need to find if there's another leech in the site. No, no, thank you. Okay, now we got it. We can leave.
The relic has been.
That's all I wanted was just
Finish your
finish
mission to
that.
find out what's inside.
Yes, I heavily agree with you on that. Chroma used to be so good, and then I don't know what happened. Oh my god, is there just... I can't even see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, no, I agree. Chroma definitely needs a real rework. Like, he was good when I first started, and then all of a sudden, like, they redid his passive. Like, okay. And now he's just bad. Like, I would take...
And so we
Unfortunately,
learn
I would have to say
importance of clarity.
Atlas is way better than the Chroma now. I don't think... Like... I'm trying to get it. I want to say... Trinity kind of does also need somewhat of a rework too, but not as bad as, like, Chroma. Alright, I'm gonna have to bump it down if I'm getting killed like that. I'm just waiting for conjunctional, this one to change back to, survival. Like, I'm terrible at alchemy. And I don't like rescue, that's the other problem. I mean, as much as I need the steel essence right now, I can easily get steel essence without having to do void fissures that way. And this is supposed to be a quickie. Oh, perfect, I guess. Maybe I should have just checked normal. Sorry, I'm also, like I said, trying to eat at the same time. And if I can spell Gauss. Like... I have so many frames that I don't play anymore. Either they need a heavily rework, or their style just doesn't suit my gameplay. Well, at least now I'm getting a bunch of ducats for when Barokatir shows up next week, but...
Ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
I didn't even
Void
need Gauss
fissures.
Prime.
You need
It's
them.
just
Open
for
a
my
relic.
boyfriend.
Are you confident you can
I
withstand
I
their
don't
fury?
mind farming for people if they need certain
They
things.
have just shut down all systems. I'm
Like, I
sending
know I
life
still need to
support
do,
capsules your way. You're near a fissure.
I still need to actually get the minion one. I forgot what it was called for
Enemies are dropping reactant.
Uriel
Collect it
maxed
to
out
open
too.
Keep fighting. Look for more
I just don't
reactants.
like doing bounties all the time. I don't like
Enemies will
doing
drop
like
crucial life support.
it's just the
Be
grind.
on the lookout.
I guess when you've been playing for so long at a certain point, like, and then you start finally making it into a career, it's just like, oh, should make it a hobby. I mean, you should make your hobby into, you know, your job, but it's whatever, you know. The other thing I need to start doing on my own too is Archon hunting. I still don't know how to get past interceptions by myself. Like Inaros is good, but he can't handle too many at the same time, and I need to do a little rework with mine. Although it's funny when you get forced into like having to switch frames and like, oh, this is a first. I've never thought I needed to switch to this until now.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy
At least this will give me a chance to like pop more. Then I can level Cornwith while I'm at it. And I think I do have Arcane Circumvent, but I can't remember what it did. That is one of those things, like when you have so much stuff, like you gotta relook at what each and every single one of them did. Which you also reminded me too, like I need to get another Augur Stretch, I think it is, or Augur Reach. Augur Reach, that's what it was. Because Augur Reach is great on Uriel. We found out how busted both Uriel and Ember is together. Because Ember actually triggers off of Uriel somehow. In the most stupidest way possible. So if you have a squad that wants to, if you're playing with your friends, of course, so it's probably best if you do test this with your friends. Have one friend who mains Ember, have another friend that mains, or you yourself main Uriel with it. You will see how often your heat meter actually triggers off. It's kind of weird. I wish I could show it, but like my boyfriend is not wanting to play right now with me. But it's interesting, like how when we were doing the Period of Rebellion, it's like, wait, you're triggering off on my heat. Like, you're actually filling up a little bit on my meter. And I noticed, like, oh, not only your abilities are double triggering off of that, too. I still find Dante just stupid for doing Archon. I'm not gonna lie. Just like, oh, you're struggling with Nira? Oh, just take Dante and just keep popping your 2 and then your 4 with it, and then you'll never have to struggle. Oh, I'm out of energy. I didn't realize I was that low on energy. When you're popping your energies too much, you forget to keep track. I will admit, playing this on mobile was a little bit harder to do too. I can't do the jumping that well, I can't do parkouring that well. It's like, either I just suck at it, or the sensitivity needs to be turned down on my part. Need to grab that. Usually I would stay in here for longer, but like, I also need to make sure like I have enough void trace to like up the relic. And I don't think I have enough on Gauss's systems right now for me to keep redoing it.
Making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction's ready.
But yeah, I figured that would be an interesting little thing to tell you about. Just just have somebody with Ember, and then you have somebody with as Uriel, and you'll see how often your thing is triggering. I gotta double check the void traces when I exit out. Usually I stay in for 10 minutes, if not more, but we need to know void traces, and I don't think I have enough left. Just pop that. Just cause. Just burn them all. But I also need to figure out how to, oh, do I have this? I do. Okay. That's fine by me. Sorry. I still need to figure out how to, like, properly build Revenant, because, like, my Revenant sucks so bad. And if it's not that, I need to figure out damage-wise for the Tatsu Prime. Like, it's either I just don't have damage or I have damage. It's gonna be one of the two. I do want to get the Soma Prime too. I saw how fast it can melt in its Incarnum form. I think I have its Incarnum, but I don't have the Soma. I need to see if it's this resurgence that's coming up that you can get it. I would love to have Banshee Prime still, but I haven't seen her resurgence pop back up in a while.
No guarantees with void relics.
I got 2 days off.
Like life.
I've been waiting for this to pop up just so I can see if it's part of this one. Like, I'm not.
Damn. Sure.
I didn't
Don't
really
let your
like
Uncle
Bobbin
Teshin down now.
as normal, and I think I got rid of my Bobbin already. Ooh, I can finally nuke my points, but I'm gonna have to save them. I usually been using my syndicate points on relic packs just because of Aya. Like, it's just hard to get Aya at this point when it comes to needing the resurgence. Like, I nuked over 20-ish when I was trying to get Loki and Ash. And it was just on one specific relic. Only because I was talking about my boy. I want to use him. Oh, in case you were curious what I was using on Uriel. Voruna is fun. I will admit, Voruna is actually fun. My boyfriend kind of mains her, and she is fun and fast. And if you know how to, if you're good at a lot of the status buildups and all that, she can get the work done. Like, I have her, but mine is not as good as, like, his. Like, I'm willing to, like, help people, like I said, help people farm it. It's just, like, you would have to, like, forgive me for being a bit slow, depending on what it is and how long you're willing to sit there. If you're willing to sit there for the full 20 minutes of the conjunctional survival, then you are easily more likely to get not only the Lua Thrax plasms, the Somacord fibers, but you also have a chance on getting her parts too, which is nice. I grinded out mine. A lot of these, like, I ended up grinding except for Jade. Jade was probably the only one I bought. And that was only because like I was looking forward to like wanting to play her finally, and she's kind of good. Oh yeah, your main weapon's like up here. I think I only had one build for his Tatsu. Yeah, I did. Like, I think the only problem I had with farming my Voruna was just getting the Lua Thrax plasms. And that was because, like, I was not either killing as quick as I need to, or I didn't want to sit there for so long, all day just trying to do it. Yeah, we'll keep the doggy. Like, I will admit, even farming the Deimos pets were... No, farming the Deimos pets were more tedious than getting Voruna. I will admit that one. Only because I was talking about my Revenant, I wanted to play Revenant. He was always my main, ever since I got it. It was what? We can pop a non-relic. Well, non-Gauss relic, I mean. Like, I was even mentioning this too on previous streams, like, I'm willing to play with other people again, but it's just like, you're gonna have to forgive me, I'm a bit slow when it comes to like following stuff. So... Oh, you can get it again.
A lone tunnel operative is raiding his ship for supplies.
I think the
You are
blueprint's
here to
tradable.
distract the enemy.
Before I even
Trigger
start
the
this
alarm.
up... Oh, I left the other phone in
Void
the room.
fissures.
Give me
You
a
need
second.
them to open
Let
a
me
relic,
relook
but
that
are
up.
you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm pretty sure the blueprint was tradable. If it's not, then I can always, like, help you farm it. You know, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it was not, either it was tradable or it's not tradable. It's one of the two. The blueprint is tradable. I think I have an extra blueprint for you if you want it. No, we can double check this after I'm done though, of course. But it is tradable.
Life support has been cut off.
Oh,
They're trying to choke you out.
I'm gonna forget how to
Hold on.
play them.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I found how good Revenant was after like a while, but I'm pretty sure I have the extra pieces of the parts too. Like, you don't really need Stalker for Broken War.
They're dropping reactants.
If you want regular war, however, then that's a different story.
Fallen enemies will drop.
But I can double check for you,
Be on the
Heatwave.
lookout. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
But yeah, I can be a bit slow. Oh, nothing really. Like, I'm pretty sure like a lot of the stuff I need in this game so far is just like stuff I have to wait for resurgence on. Like Banshee, there's a specific part I forgot was missing with Banshee. I gotta relook at it. Like, you can always just give me like regular mods. I'm not worried about it. Like with how often I get hit by Stalker, or yeah, with Stalker, I get it too much. If it's not that, I can also farm Samaris, try to get the 100k for it again,
A life support capsule to the area.
which is the
Activating
downside,
it will buy
by
you
the
more
way.
time.
Not doing Samaris is also a pain. Yeah, like, as much as I'm trying to get like certain things for myself, like I also like to help others out. Oh, I didn't realize my skin was gone.
The impure, the
New
unworthy have
Loka.
no future.
Fine, we'll just. I put Jade's ability on them too. Yeah, but having Jade's ability kind of helps out a little bit to a degree too. Like I said, I just don't have damage. I could run almost everything, but I can't damage to save my life.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
I did learn something interesting, and I found it through Reddit this way. If you have a resource booster, right? And you're farming. I should have taken the Smita Cabal with me too. That's what I forgot to do. I learned that the resource booster does trigger off with actually getting the void traces. Because usually what the max is around, lowest is like what, 6 or 9 to 30, right? Apparently on mobile, when I was doing it last night, I was getting 60 some odd void traces, and I forgot I had a resource booster. Yeah, let's just. Alright, we'll double check for you though, for sure. And my in-game name is also the same as my kick name as well. Ironically enough. There's also a funny story as to how I got that name too. That was an actual funny story on how I got my username. Which is kind of why I kind of miss MMOs to a degree, but I don't miss MMOs to a degree. Yeah, and also too, if you ever feel like you want to join me on missions, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I will be a bit slow to a degree, but like I can try my best to like keep up. Like usually, if I'm playing with somebody, well, usually if I'm playing with my boyfriend, like I go support with them. What are you doing behind that? But yeah, if you need the parts too, I can double check for sure on parts. That's not also a biggie. Unfortunately, the dojo I'm with, they're no longer active as much. Right, let's get out of here so we can check for you. And
when you are ready, go to
I don't have access to like invite people to the dojo. So there's that other little thing. I will admit Nidus was fun to play to a degree, but I never wanted his prime. I just only did it just for, you know, ranking up. Yeah, let me see if I got it for you. I mean, worst case scenario, right? I can help you farm it.
Another job well
We
executed.
just do a bunch of assassinations, get Stalker to mark us, and then I can just stay as Jade and never fight Stalker, but he'll drop his stuff. Alright, Broken War, right? Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm eating at the same time. Usually I eat before I play, but yeah, I have an extra blueprint. So, sorry, like, this is hard to chew. Give me a moment. So, like, trying to chew a very tough burrito is not easy. But yeah, no, I have an extra blueprint I can trade it to. If this lied to me saying, oh, it's not tradable, I'm gonna be pissed. And then we can blame the wiki for it together. Alright, so I can invite you on, and you can have it. Let me switch to invite only. Or I could just add you as a friend too, whichever you prefer. Because I usually just play with my friends to do this. Well, I don't have friends anymore, obviously, but on here. I want to make sure I spell your name correct on here. Yeah, got it. There you go, I sent you a friend request. Be easier that way in case you ever need help on anything too. And I'll just invite you to my dojo. Like I said, like, I don't mind helping people out. I'm not looking for anything specific. Oh. Give me a minute. We were just talking about it earlier. With her, if you have the actual chassis, I'm not worried. I'm just missing that. But I'm not worried. I'm not looking for anything specific that isn't revolving around Resurgence. There you go. Like I said, I'll be pissed if, you know, the wiki lied to both of us saying, oh, it's tradable. Alright, let me... Yeah, this is my other friend's dojo, but since they don't play anymore, I don't have access to, like, invite rights. So, feel free to look around. Oh. Do you have... You have two-factor authentication, right? Otherwise we can't do the trade. I forgot about that. But, yeah, I do for sure have it for you now that I think about it. Actually, I don't even know if you're in the dojo. Because we can usually just trade in the dojo. Okay. I don't see you either. That's why I was like confused. And you're in the vault, right? Yeah, because that's... I don't know if it's a bug or not, but we can always exit and re-enter the dojo if you want to do that. Or I can just go to your dojo too. I mean, like I said, if anything, we can exit the dojo and re-enter to make it easier. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Let's just hit leave dojo and I'll re-invite you, or you can invite me. Which is not a big deal, you know? I also will admit, I do not know how to do the K-drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds, so I think the last thing I want is have people see me eat shit so many different times while trying to try and get Urelli. It resetted the progress when I stopped playing for a while back, and I didn't notice that. Yeah, I don't see you either. Oh, is this a weird bug we're coming across? Oh, don't tell me this game, it bugged out. Or no, I see you, I see you. I was like, don't tell me it's bugging out on us. Let's see. Oh, you guys be shitting me. I think the wiki just lied to us. Oh. Oh, did it literally lie to us, telling us that the blueprint was not tradable? I feel like it just lied to us. And I know you were watching the stream too, and you saw it was there. I'm scrolling down all the way just to be safe, see if it's actually... Because I know sometimes trades have a bug. Hey, but you know what? Do you want me to help you farm it? Is the other question. Because I'll be willing to if that's what you want. Because I feel bad, like... I even looked it up on the wiki. Alright? Like, I even looked it up on the wiki. And it said it was tradable. It literally said it underneath. It says parts and or blueprint only. It has that big square tradable. So I will help you farm it if it's pulling that. Oh, I'm not tradable. I don't mind it. I feel bad, like, you know, it said it was tradable and it's not, you know, showing up on here. So, is there anything else you were looking for aside from Broken War? Because if so, I could just put it in. If you need a... Oh wait, I had the fuselage. I'm missing the other parallax part. I'll worry about the parallax later. That's a me problem that I can handle later. Yeah, I can help you farm. It's not a problem. Let me remember how else to get it, because just other than Samara scanning, and Samara scanning's not usually ideal with most people. Other than, like, you know, you get it for free and all that. Okay, so we could just farm Stalker. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we can farm it. You ready to get marked by Stalker? Or are you already marked by Stalker? Let me verify that. No, you had Zanuka. I don't have Stalker marked, so we can get marked together. Let's do it. I'm okay with this. And you know what? I'm alright with it. I have one beacon we can use. So let's do it. I'm okay with this. So I'll leave your dojo and reinvite. I'm alright with this. I feel personally bad about, you know, you're not able to get it out of trade. And it's shit, cause like it shows, right? And it shows like right there. I have the blueprint right there. That's what makes it irritating. Otherwise, like if I had the if I had the thing for it, like I would do it, but I don't have the thing for it. So I'll switch frames for you so we can get this knocked out fast. I mean, Uriel does kill quick too. I don't know Harrow efficiently to actually play Harrow. Jade will be slow, but she'll be there when we do Stalker, actually. So we'll just burn everything in sight. Or, you know, I like punching. We'll punch. I did not mean to hit upgrade. Yeah, just pick the mission then, and whichever assassination you're wanting. Because I don't mind it. I don't think Atlas can punch it. The boss is not a thing about it. Yeah, no, Atlas can't punch a boss. I just realized Atlas can punch everything but like certain things. And I brought it up to my boyfriend, like, it's funny when you do the hives. He can't punch the tumors, but he can punch the hive. Alright, so assassination-wise, which one was this? Which one do you think would be easier to just spam? That's why I want to remember. Because we're first farming Stalker, we can do that. I don't know how much Samaris points you got. And I don't have enough Samaris points as far as I remember it. I can check it right here though. Yeah, I don't have a... Oh, rope list! I haven't done rope list in forever. Hell yeah! Well, hey, if you don't have regular wisp, this is how you can get your regular wisp. Wisp is fun. I actually like her. Before I found out she had a big bubble butt. I could have gone my whole life not knowing that information until like I did the K-Drive thing. And then it just happens to zoom up. Ah, we can skip this. I have not done Robles in forever.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
Yeah, I mean, if you also want me to help you with Voruna farming later, we can do that too.
My mother, a carpenter, given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time
Sorry, I
had to
move
change
fast with
their
Uriel.
light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
It doesn't help when you know you could fly with
So
Uriel.
the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and
I will
swallow the
admit Uriel
pigeons
is
of their war machine.
faster than...
A tenor.
I mean,
I
not
saw
Uriel,
your
Voruna is
tender
faster
faces. I
by
took mercy,
far.
or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's
You should be
My
fine.
light
Oh,
remade by the creators.
my thing ran out.
I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
Here, I'll get rid of the alarm just in case, like, we can't, like...
But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation.
Oh, I do move
Merging
way
with
too
them,
fast.
Steel, bearing amalgams.
I'm sorry.
with the
When I
weakness of
said
your
I was slow, I forget how fast Uriel can get when it comes to, like, his flying around. You know, a weapon too I kind of regret selling? The Exorus. The one that you had to use for, Protea.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power.
Your
Oh yeah, I
great
forgot
power,
we have to
your
use,
great evil.
our
The
operator
voice,
for this.
The void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua?
I forgot what else to do
You
with
were
him.
saved. But I
Oh
I
right,
was
we have to
changed.
write it.
See,
Oh, you got it.
the
Never mind.
capacities are dry. You need a concentrated energy stream to charge it again.
You got him over there? Oh yeah, you got him. I look over
Maybe a little
just to see if you're good.
singed, are we?
You know what?
Let's charge
Just-
their capacity.
Burn the field then. I'll just go over to you just in case. Then we'll leave my frame here. Oh no, you are writing it. Never mind.
Aim true, Betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up.
Did I miss? I think I missed. Yeah, I missed.
Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked.
Fuck.
Might have rid us both of a certain tragic conflict.
Alright. So what, it has to get closer to me? Oh, it has me.
Incredible! Take that big shot before it takes flight again. The Charger.
Rise, ancient robobalist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will create a new way, for a new kind.
I got too many ads too for me to actually start doing this. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've done ropeless. And ropeless is like a blast from the past for me. Oh, he's like up there, up there. Okay, never mind. You got it? Yeah, you got it. I'll cut up this flight here in a second. Do I have to... Oh, you know what? My timing is always bad with this. Pretty...
I know what you're thinking, but the articulators couldn't handle the stress. What use is such a big gun with so little aim?
Like I said, it's been a while since I've done them.
Careful, Betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable warframe components. I still have my weekly auctions to consider.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I can't even tell if I'm doing anything or... There you go. Oh, right, you're like the... you're like the sentient, that's what it was.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Like I said, it has been a very long while since I've done ropeless. So trying to remember like all his mechanics was like... It actually one was like I have to remember his mechanics. No, that's just rude. That's just rude to hit my minions.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing.
Oh,
and I
well,
will be
keep me in mid-flight too, I suppose.
at least a few days.
What, do we hit it? Yeah, we do. Oh, no. Never mind.
I know what you're thinking, but the articulators couldn't handle the stress. What use is such a big gun with so little aim? wouldn't want to cook all those valuable warframe components. I still have my weekly auctions to consider. Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of a certain turgid Kondrok.
There we go. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done it. And I was trying my best to remember how to do his mechanics.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
I'm sorry, like, I forgot how to fight Robles. And was kind of useless in that fight. Did you fall? Oh. Like, I haven't fought Robles in, like, almost a year or so, I want to say. I think it's been a year or so since I last done with Robles. Did you get marked? Because I didn't. If you're not marked yet, then we can go do another one. I feel bad, like I forgot the mechanics there. Kuva. Okay, that one I forgot how to do. You're gonna probably have to remind me how to do this, because I actually was wanting to try to do it yesterday, but I forgot how to do it. Because I actually did need Kuva, because I ran out trying to redo the Riven mod for the Cornwith. And I never got the right one for it.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location
Oh,
aboard this
Jackal.
vessel and
I
destroy it.
do remember that one.
Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
I'm just following you, because I don't know if we're doing the siphon or not. Legit don't remember how to do the Kuva siphon, that's why I was like...
Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it.
Let me get rid of that before it locks me out
It's using the
entirely.
energy to- This
I
is
have had it in the
destroy
past where
it.
it's locked me out of
Remember,
things.
the Jackal's auto-repair...
What is my dog doing?
I expected it to be bigger. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Your weapons aren't working. Try something else. Loosen grip. Stay ahead. Tenno, use repairs on.
I think one thing I'm definitely happy that when doing the assassination part with Archons, it doesn't get you marked.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh right, I forgot he locks you in too.
Sending out distress waves. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today.
Oh, if anything too, I can always switch to Dante where we could just sit there and not like run around too.
Stay focused. There's a
I
heavy
forgot
unit approaching.
Dante's overshield can also just prevent that. Which is actually kind of hilarious. I found that out by accident.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Let me do that real quick actually before. Because I'm not marked yet. Huh, actually, just in case you are. Okay, that works. Yeah, because I'm not marked yet by him, and I don't know if you were. I mean, regardless, you know? I could stay as her. Invasion? Which one was this one? I'm trying to remember what this one was.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Oh, is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I remember Foroid.
Seek and destroy.
Foroid did used to give me some problems when I first played. Yeah, I'll say as Jade. That way I can just look at you and revive you.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I swear sometimes I get lost with these type of maps.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Yeah, I'll have to leave my one everywhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target acquired. Take them down.
Oh, that was quick. A lot faster than I gave it credit for.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Downside with flying with Jade is like sometimes you can easily get stuck with her. You can actually get stuck on a bunch of stuff, and it's kind of funny.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot that's how you get Nyx. I don't think I actually played Nyx before too, now that I think about it. Nope. I don't think Stalker loves me anymore. I will let me set this real quick just in case you are. This is the only beacon I have. But I'm willing to actually equip it. We'll get rid of the Necromech. Stalker. I'll wait till Barokatir gets another one. I'm not too worried. It's the only one I got left, but I've been waiting for him to sell it for so long every time I got marked. Oh, okay. Can you give me a second real quick? I need to check my laundry. I'll be right back. Sorry about the heat. I forgot all about I was doing laundry earlier before I was streaming. Alright, I'm ready. I got the beacon equipped. And as long as I stay as Jade, should you still not get it and we still farm them, we will never have to fight Stalker as long as Jade's around. So I'm good. I legit forgot I was doing laundry for like a second. Ooh, Plains of Eidolon. Day ends in 25 minutes. Ow. That's another thing I gotta farm at some point again too, is Eidolons. But I will worry about Eidolon farming later. I'll just pop that beacon for you and then we'll be good. I kind of wish I bought more, but I was too lazy about farming relics. I don't think anyone would blame me with the amount like I kept spending to try and get one specific piece for Loki or one specific piece for Ash, and then trying to get Korra at the same time. And then just like it exhausted me from wanting to do relics ever again.
Alright, Tube Mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go, hounds. Woof, woof.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted.
Oh.
It is enough for her
It's
that they are hostile.
okay, there we go.
to us.
It stopped me for like a second.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life
Alright.
support.
We'll get to the thingy and I will pop the beacon from there.
There is a sanctuary target here,
Ooh.
Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
I'll let you do that.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
You can't run from your past.
Wait, why are you after me? Oh, right, because I guess I'm the one with the beacon. I don't know where he spawned at, but there you go. Odds Dread. I will admit, doing her story was just too sad. Great story, but sad. And you mostly just need to be in here for 20 minutes for Voruna stuff, right? So that's also not a problem right there. You're basically killing two birds with one stone with it. Oh, you know what? I'm not even doing this for you. Enjoy your buff. The downside with me playing Jade, though, with other people, and I will admit that, is that, if you want the buff to last long, you want her number one all the time. Otherwise, I just keep popping it. But I'm increasing your ability strength right now. Like I said, she's a good frame. Squishy. But she's also fun. Honestly, I kind of prefer her a little bit more than Trinity in terms of support-wise. put that there. But that's only because Jade can actually also easily revive other people with her abilities. That and you get 2 aura mods with her. But also too, like, the downside with Jade is that you can easily go down, and she does use up a lot of energy. I did establish if you're doing the defense mission with having to protect the operatives, or protect NPCs I mean, she can also heal the NPC and keep them alive too. Which I thought that was neat.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Let's pop that for you again.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
And if you need to stay in here longer, we can do that. I really don't mind it. You're needing Voruna too, so I can actually help with that regardless.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
More Thrax Plasm.
But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, like, I think if I remember correctly, like, just staying in here for like 20 minutes was ideal for the Voruna stuff. But you're also needing Stalker and all that. Like, it's alright. And if you want to do this off stream too, like, I don't mind it. Wait, this is level. Okay, that's. Never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say. Like, I just saw quarter of the private level up, like, oh. And if you need me to switch the buff out, I can switch the buff out. So if you want more weapon damage, I can give you more weapon damage. But I think Daggett was mostly ability strength, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'm gonna ever forget that Jade's 4th ability is also an alt fire. Is that your weapon or my weapon? That's your weapon. was gonna ask too, Heatwave, did you ever finish Old Peace yet? You know, this is the one thing I tried testing too on my phone when I was actually trying the mobile out for the first time. First thing I ended up trying to do is see how bad it's gonna kill my phone, since the Samsung I think it's Galaxy? I think mine is the Samsung Galaxy A7. I may have to double check it later. But my Samsung can barely run this area. And it was kind of hilarious seeing what happens when we were trying to stress test my phone to see, like, you know, how much visual effects is going to push it over the limit. And we found out 1999's content is the only one that actually stresses it out further. And the reason why I asked about the old piece, right, it's because, like, oh, if you ever also want to farm Purita Rebellion as well, we can always do that too. Like, I've been trying to find excuses to refarm certain stuff again. But it is just funny, you know.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Voruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Voruna. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I like how I have a constant supply of energy with what we're doing. Usually by now when I use Jade's flying ability, like, I'm always out of her energy. Even with using equilibrium. And I never been able to stay in flight this long without dying too. So it's just kind of hilarious, like, oh, I'm not dying for once. I am also disappointed, like, my Uriel cannot do Archon hunts. At least not in Naira's. I found out she one-shots my Uriel randomly. But no, when I'm, like, playing either Revenant or Inaros, sure, I don't go down too quick. But when I was playing Dante, like, cool, Dante doesn't die because, you know, his overguard. But I found out, like, Uriel just gets one-shot too easily from it. Which kind of sucks, because I actually like taking him in to a degree, and then, like, realizing, like, I can't do certain things. Although, referring back to Atlas, like, it's, like I said, it's funny that Atlas can't punch it, but he can punch the tank, or I think he can punch the tank. I know there's certain bosses he can punch, but he can't punch. Cannot punch in general. It made me... It literally is a actual head scratcher. Like, so you could punch this, but you can't punch that. Like, if you're doing Descendia, if you know the Gruzzling ones, like, he can punch the Gruzzlings, but he can't punch the Necromites. And it just makes you question what is it he can't really do then. That's another thing I have to go back into is arbitration. Arbitration is like really bad for some of the stuff I do. As much as like I need like the mod again for, but actually it's not for me, it's for my boyfriend. Like he needs I think he needs adaptation, or he needs the other one. I just know he needs one of the ones that you can only get through doing arbitration. And like I only have the one of it. But it turns out like he can't, or I can't really do certain ones. And I will admit, doing Descendia version arbitration drones is just more annoying. You ever had a drone on top of another drone to the point where you can't see enemies? Or, correction, you can't see the drones due to the increasing amount of enemies that are there? It's so bad. It's funny, don't get me wrong, but it's also terrible. It's like just as bad as playing Corvex terrible. And I mean, wait, you can't see while playing Corvex.
One of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Well, at least you're getting closer to like getting Voruna a bit. At least if you don't have all of her parts. Oh, I'm out of energy. I didn't notice. There we go. I'm not worried about it right away. Like, I just can't remember if it was that one specifically or was the other one. Because I know there was another one too that was arbitration only as well. Like, that's the thing, like, I don't remember all the mods like you can get with arbitration. Great source for endo farming, don't get me wrong. Just like trying to remember which ones it was. I think it's the... Is it preparation I'm thinking of then? The one that has max energy, you spawn in with max energy or something like that. I can't remember if it's that one or if it's another one I'm thinking of. It's one of those I gotta relook at it. Regardless, like, I would rather help someone get the stuff they need than me. And now I gotta remember which parallax piece it was after thinking it was yesterday. It was, oh, I need the fuselage. No, it's not the fuselage, it's the other one. I just gotta remember which piece it is, and it's been a while. I don't always go and farm this stuff anymore. I think too the other problem I have is like doing Kavia, because I still gotta finish ranking up with them. But like Kavi is also just more annoying to do it. Just on the sheer fact like you have to look for the Vokas and do bounties for Vokas, and you're never always guaranteed the Voka through a bounty. I feel like doing the whole fasts were actually a little bit easier to do. Just because like you could just go in to short look for the plumes and just turn the plumes in from there. I shouldn't be spending so much energy on that. Oh, that was the other thing I need to look at. Because I need to see now which I think it's the insignia that you can buy from Roth. I need to see which one number I'm on now, because I forgot about that. Because I found out it just keeps going. After each challenge, it just keeps going. I didn't even notice that until like I looked it up one day. And it was funny. There. Yeah, I think helping you getting Voruna would be a little bit faster than the Broken Worm. Which is alright. I mean, I don't mind helping.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Alright, well, it's been the 20 minutes. Did you want to dip?
But outside the corrupted, they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Or do you think we need to keep going? I can stop doing Jade's little flight ability. As fun as it is, like I said, downside is like she gets stuck on a lot of stuff. Or I could just get stuck randomly like that too, whichever I guess I prefer. So, I guess, I guess the beacon... I guess you can use the beacon without... Oh. I guess Stalker comes after whoever uses the beacon, so... That's unfortunate, even though I was not marked. That's kind of hilarious. Hey, I'm learning something new because I never used these beacons before. Let's see. Huh? Yeah, I can just keep going. Let's see. What pieces are you still missing for Voruna? Is it just the full set, or Or was it just the Thrax plasms you needed? Oh, okay. Go for it. It's what, in the holdfast area, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, go by her real quick. I don't mind it. And I will admit this too, Heatwave, you are the first viewer I've ever been playing with. Like, the last time I played with one of my viewers was when I used to stream on YouTube. But he was also a Twitch streamer at the same time. So it's been a while since, like, I've actually played with other people. Oh, hey, speaking of the Wisp butt, I got Wisp booty right in front of me. I actually need to check something anyway with, here.
This
Now that I'm max ranked with them.
being alive has really felt like being alive for me. I'm intact, recovered, like some complicated, fragile relic, gently lifted up from the earth and brushed clean of all the dirt. If I'm not careful, I could end up saying something very stupid and rash. So I won't. I'll just say thank you.
I did just also recently ranked up with them last night on stream, and I did not talk to everybody like I needed. I'm just trading all this in. Now that I don't need these anymore. There we go.
Oh, goodbye then.
Alright, I'll go ahead and head back to, what's it called then? Let me see. I think I also now have enough to make Voruna's other weapon too, because I made one of her weapons the other day. I think it's a primary. Let me see. Oh, I'm just missing the barrel for it, and that's it. Otherwise, like, I have enough Thrax plasms to make it too. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I need to check the Cornrith too now. Oh, I still can't equip anything else. I suppose I could have stolen some Jade's shards too, which is funnier. Which, again, I'm not worried. Like, I do sometimes play her more every now and then. Especially when we're doing, like, Archons. And we get stuck with defending Chipper, and Chipper goes down too much when none of us is able to go pick him back up. So I just play Jade and just revive him quicker. While I see my boyfriend play either his Corvex or his Atlas, and he just blows everything up into pieces. Or punches everything in one hit. No problem. Hey, the more, the better, you know? Especially, like, you know how much it costs to fucking make her weapons? You need like so many to do. It's not even funny. I don't mind. Is it just Lua Thrax or is it regular Zeramin Thrax we're talking about? Regardless, I'm alright with it. As I do feel genuinely bad, like actually hold on. I'm gonna look that up too. Hi Seth. And yeah, no, like I'm helping Heatwave get Voruna, but like I know you need Zeramin Thrax to also trade in for pieces. But like I just know she is so expensive when it comes to Lua Thrax. It's not even funny. Okay, so Lua, that's fine. I don't mind it. Ironically enough, too, I'm just missing the barrel to make her weapon now at this point. Otherwise, I made everything for her. Although, you know, no, I'll say it's Jade just in case, because we didn't get rid of your stalker, correct? Yeah, we did not get rid of your stalker. We just popped my beacon and I got him. So we'll say is that I like fighting one less thing. So I'm ready whenever you are. I need to remember too what thing I need to get from Plains of Eidolon at some point too, because like I said, I need to farm Eidolons, but I forgot what it is I needed from them before I even do this. Ooh, okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm okay with actually fighting with this, so give me a moment. I wanna... Yeah, we'll punch. I like to punch. I'm sorry. The build was just dumb. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm not focus upgrading though. I know Atlas is not one of the mains I do. It's just ever since like this build was more of my boyfriend's build. The only thing I changed up was Reeve being there instead of Roar. But I also need all Crimson Archon shards for Atlas, just because apparently ability strength breaks Atlas up the wazoo from what I've established. I'm good, by the way, Heatwave, if you want to start it. It's like, I'm not even joking, Seth, like when I say this build that we were trying out, that I'm showcasing technically, because this is not mine, it's my boyfriend's. He wanted people to see how good Atlas can really be broken, right? If you max out the specific Umbral mods on him, like, it's actually more on sacrificial now I think about it. If you can max this out entirely, you'll be one-shotting even on Steel Path. I'm not able to do it because like all my other frames either had these mods in them or my weapons have these mods in them. And it requires so much forming that I don't want to sit there for hours and days. especially grinding relics to do Forma. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna sit here for so long redoing this and this and this. Just it's just gonna eventually like exhaust the process for me. But it's a fun build though.
I think it's time we put a collar on
Like,
you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't
like
you?
Alice is just fun playing.
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She
Like I kind of at this point like preferred it after they ruined Chroma.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Oh, you know what it didn't have me do was pick a relic.
All manner of Orican technology may
Oh well.
work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
I guess I'm alright without it.
You may use it. The corrupted enemies are
I
dropping
just
reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh yeah, I guess too, it depends on like how long we are staying in here to not think about it. Oh. It's funny too, whenever I actually play Atlas, I always have to ask, am I doing this correct with them? Oh, there's not enough enemies. Oh, I just want to punch. Yeah, because even if this was like Steel Path, like I wouldn't mind like doing it. It's just like unfortunate, like I never had damage until I did Atlas, which is hilarious. Are we killing too fast that the enemies don't spawn? Sorry, it's happened before. Like, when I was watching my boyfriend play as Corvex, like, he was killing too fast that enemies weren't spawning. And he wasn't using his abilities, he was just using his Soma. Which showed, like, how fast, like, he was going. But it was also one of those like, oh, maybe I should slow down. Yeah, we are killing way too fast that they don't spawn. That's not a... That's a funny thing to run into. But I will admit, trying him out for the first time when when you don't remember how to play it is actually interesting.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I will admit this too, like I still can't really do the Steel Path Parieto Rebellion on this
The
build.
longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Well, I can't choose anyway because it never gave me an option to pick a relic. Oh, I do have enough reactant. That's the one.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Because I'm trying to get the systems for Gauss Prime. Oh, it's the pet. Okay, I was like... Whoop. I am so glad that they fixed the pet system in this. Because I remember back then, like, how annoying it was to, like, revive them. Ooh, shit. I will go grab that. And I will never forget, like, how annoying it was to, like, trying to revive... Oh my god, I got stuck. Trying to, like, revive the pets in this. Just because... There we go. And I don't think I will ever forget the annoyance to it. And now, like, the self-revive is so much better. Infinitely better. Because that was what made me get the Deimos ones only. And I will never forget, like, how annoying it was to farm the Deimos ones. Especially, like, since, like, I'm looking for the reactant that it's, like, way over here. Like, I will never forget, like, how annoying it was to, like, get the... Yusu. But that was also, too, like, before, well, that was before I played, actually. Like, when you're in a mission, like, how you have to, like... You would actually have to run over to them to revive them. If not, they die, and then, like, when you get to your ship... I didn't have to do the stabilizing part at that time, because I guess they removed it. But I remember, yes, the stabilizing thing was so annoying. I remember hearing the complaints, and it's like it made people not want to use companions for at that point. And then afterwards, like when they got rid of the stabilizing thing, it was still you have to run to revive them, or they're just dead until like you're back in your orbiter. I will not forget that. That's why I stuck with the Deimos foxes so much, because like, oh, 30 seconds, cool, you're back. I will admit, having that was what made me want to keep my companion, but it's like, after that, it's like, so annoying. However, you know, I want them to rework. I don't know if you guys ever gotten the Voska Kavats before. But the Voska Kavat can really use some rework. Because nobody runs Vampire Kitty. And Vampire Kitty is kind of useless.
Oculists, if they
And I liked
scan you,
Vampire Kitty.
sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Vampire Kitty was cute. I was just gonna punch it, but that works. But yeah, I kind of want the vampire cat to like make a return as an actual good companion as well. Cause they're just so bad. They die so easily unless you're playing a Naros, and with a Naros, like, it never dies.
In search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
However, with a little exploit that I remember. Hey, I got the systems! I finally did what the title said I was going to do. As much as I need the Forma. You know, as much as I need Forma. I'll just pop a random relic. Here, we don't need this one. We'll pop that. I need Forma more than ever. There, now I can give my boyfriend the fucking systems because he's been trying to get it.
They are draining your life support.
He'll owe me later.
Eliminate them quickly.
Oh. Shit. But yeah, vampire cat with, I forgot which school it was. But there's a school that lets you, kill enemies. If you kill the enemies, in time you can self-revive. Which actually works a lot in Descendia, just an FYI. But that with the vampire cat would actually be a little bit dumber, considering like if your cat is on cooldown with the revive, it makes I'm just gonna pop this. It actually kind of stacks in a little bit, just like with what I was telling Heatwave earlier today. Like having somebody play Ember and then having somebody play Uriel. Uriel's little meter actually still triggers off of Ember, just like your fire damage also triggers off of Ember as well. It was a weird thing we found out. So you can literally just break the two real quickly, but it's like, I don't think it's necessary. But it was something like I found out the hard way.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission
Well,
and we'll take
now
a
I
look
can go
inside.
in my room and go, hey, now you've got your stupid guns. He was trying to farm it, so I'm like, okay, you know what? You gave me something I want to stream today. I'll stream that. I rather, you know, do relic popping on here than doing it through the phone, because I tried it last night and oh boy, I can't parkour to save my life in it. Alright, I'm just going to probably snag one of these over here. I know for a fact, like, Warframe has changed so much over the years. So, if you were to ask me, like, oh, what was this back then? Like, I don't even know. I didn't start playing Warframe until, like, 2017, 2018. Somewhere around those lines. Or I think it was 2020 as well. I gotta relook at when my account was made. But I remember playing around that time, and that's when, yeah, the pet thing was like... That, I think around that time is when they removed the stabilizers, but it's like you still had to go and revive them manually. And then... I remember Chroma being good around that time. Now it's just like terrible. I mean, I give kudos to those who still make them. Alright, I will admit that. Your patience with what they did to Chroma is amazing. Yeah, no, that... I mean, I'd be willing to help you test it too. Like I said, like, it's just weird, like, we found that out. I don't know if they fixed it, but that was like... on launch with Uriel that we found that out the hard way. You do want to make sure you have her augment mod though. The one that you're not burning your allies with. I forgot what the name of the augment mod was, but you want to make sure you have her augment mod. Oh. Alright. After the 20 minutes, though, I do need to use the restroom at least. Shade. Ah, we'll get shade. But I need to remember what the augment was, like... Yeah, we'll equip that.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century.
Because I remember...
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I thought I blasted it. There. There we go. But I do remember, like, a lot has... it's not a Nightwave, it's a Syndicate. That's that one for sure. I don't know which Syndicate had it, but I know it's in a Syndicate. I mean, I can always ask what the name is, since, like, my boyfriend's, like, just in the other room. He hasn't really been playing his Ember as much anymore. but it was an interesting thing to find out.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Because I was like looking at him, I was like, hey, did you know you're like making my fire meter?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I think the one I'm thinking of though is Syndicate though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong though.
The sentient has detected
Again,
you.
like
Fighters
we just
incoming.
established today, like even though the wiki said like, hey, and I'm talking about both wikis, alright, said, oh yeah, no, Broken War's blueprint is tradable. No, it's not. We just checked it. And I felt bad about it. As much as I have it, like... So, again, like, I know I could be wrong. I'm not proclaiming like I'm an expert at this, like a few people have in the past. Things do change, so... And I know there's a trading bug still going around. But I mean, like, again, I'm pretty sure though the one I was thinking of is... I feel confident. I don't know why. I should stop being confident in everything I do. Like, I know it's the augment mod that you need that you don't burn your allies, because that could also kill you. I think it's Immolated Radiance. I think that's the one. I believe, I want to say it's the immolated one. I don't have an ember to actually verify. Just like how I still don't have Corvex in my arsenal to like know how to play Corvex properly or learn Corvex. But I know Corvex you need several different type of builds with, as far as I was being told and seen. Because I guess Corvex plays a little bit like Noko to a degree. Because you know how with Noko, like, you can use his mushrooms and you can throw a sphere into the mushrooms and it bounces around, dealing damage. Apparently there's something like that for Corvex as well. But again, I don't have Corvex, so I can't say my input. Although Noko was fun, I will admit. Oh, wait. I mean, his bounties aren't as terrible as like some of your usual ones, if it makes you feel better. Like it is a little bit more tolerable. Like, he has a better revival too than, I will admit, I don't like Sevagoth's revival, even though it's kind of like Inaros's. But it is just kind of hard to like control. It is like kind of hard to control Sevagoth's fandom to do the revive.
This is yours by right.
I don't know if they're dipping or not. I know I need to use the restroom regardless. I need Forma more actually. I actually sadly do need the Forma if I'm gonna like redo everything. Oh, they're still going. Oh. Okay, guys, well, fine, just for you guys, but I also need to use the bathroom at the worst time.
I fear we are seeing
It's
the
okay.
consequences of that
I can hold it in a little longer for all of you. The other thing, I need to remember what it is, though, for sure, off of, off of Eidolons as well, because that was another thing that needs to be farmed up. I don't remember if it was an arcane, or it was a mod, or if it was just the shards. I don't remember which anymore. I stopped doing Eidolons to a degree. And I think that was because after a certain point you get burnt out with doing Eidolon. I think it was just brilliant shards I need for Eidolon.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I will admit too, farming Araxia was also kind of hard to do too. Because I know not everybody likes
Those oculists are scanning
the
for targets.
circuit, or not circuit, Deviri.
The
And doing
sentient has
Deviri
detected
can
fighters in
kinda get on everybody's nerves. But Araxia is actually kind of fun to play. Once I get Atlas to where he can one-punch everything, you know, we'll be fine. That's not mine. Somebody lost their weapon. I think the other thing too, I still need to farm out as well. And I really don't want to do it because it's actually still involving Deviri. Is the actual materials that you have to make for the Incarnums. She's fun though. She really is fun. Like I have her, and farming her, I will admit, for me, like, it was just, I had a hope that they give me the right frame that I can tackle fighting Araxia. Otherwise, like, I would be in a bad time for her. And I farmed it with my boyfriend to the point where, like, he wanted her too. Thankfully, he wanted to farm Araxia at that time. Otherwise, like, I did not want to sit there by myself to do it. Because I don't have damage numbers depending on the weapons they give you. And depending on the frame they give you. So I was like gonna be in a bad time if they give me the one frame I don't want to play. And I think I got lucky, like they gave me Revenant. Okay, I can get stuck there too, game. Thank you. But I got lucky, like Revenant was there. And then every now and then, like, my boyfriend would get his Atlas, which would be nice to deal with. I think he had his Corvex around that time too. Oh, everybody's extracting now? Okay. I guess we're heading to extraction? Because somebody's at extraction already. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I need to use the restroom anyway. But yeah,
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity
there we go.
ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
No, it's gonna put me. You know, I'll get this. I need the ducats. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say right there, guys. I'm not gonna pop any more after that because I just really need to use the restroom. Oh, it did push me off, thankfully. Oh no, Construct, I will save you. Hold on. They actually did like spawn on top of over here too. The Atlas is too strong. Oh wait. There we go. Yeah, no, like, I really need to use the restroom right now. That's why I was like, 20 minutes should be fine. You good over there, Heat? You need me over? I see Thrax going over this way. Oh, well. There we go. That would have been funny though if it like stopped me right there and then pushed me all the way into the ravine. Hey, 36 plasma's not bad though. Alright, let me go use the restroom. Alright, back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure to let him know about the laundry and all that, and that he has his thing. Alright. Let me see what I can put in Cornrith. I still don't know what to put in. I know I want to put that in. But like, I don't know, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon. I'm just building for damage, I guess, at this point. But I can hold off with it for later. I mean, it's like 3 ranks away anyway. Alright. We'll switch out of Atlas. You still need your, Thrax plasms, right? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I need to build the former real quick. That's what I needed. And I need to see too about which. Okay, yeah, I'm good to go again. I think it was.
Will these help you?
I don't think it was them that had it. It may be on a different one I don't have. Okay, so it's probably in Suda then,
What
I'm
are
thinking
you
of?
curious about?
For Ember it was steel? Okay, thank you.
Here's
Like,
what we can do for you.
okay, yeah, you're right. Yes, it was immolated radiance. That was it. Cause yeah, it is immolated radiance. Otherwise, like, you're gonna hurt your allies, which is kind of funny, don't get me wrong, but it's also fucked up. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Seth, do you want to join us? The more the merrier. Like, this is the first time I'm actually playing with my viewers, if it helps. Like, I've been trying to find the right way to, like, want to play with my viewers with this. It's just, like, I'm not really good with, like... I guess you could say I'm not really good at playing with randos. Given, like... Because I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the days. And I was one of those people who would always get kicked out because, like, I did not know how to play my class right, apparently. And this was, like, while I was still new. And I don't know how many of you guys know about Throne and Liberty. But when I used to play that, I was good at tanking, apparently, right? Well, my friends said I was good. My boyfriend said I was good. And then, all of a sudden, like, as soon as we got a full party, like, I get told to get kicked. Everybody was, like, telling me to kick me. I was like, why? Because I'm doing my job as a tank? Throne and Liberty, like, you have 2 weapons that make your build, right? For tank, for tank healing, actually, it's the wand and sword and shield. Which was what I was playing. I was playing for survivability. If you want tank DPS, then you do great sword with sword and shield. And everybody just wanted to kick me because, like, I was doing my job. I was like, the hell, man? I don't think anyone would blame me for, like, why, like, I don't like playing with randos, you know?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
So it was just messed up. So it's like, no, I don't think any of you could blame me for, like, you know, Like, okay, well, this Warren did not want to play with random people, you know?
Look for more reactant.
Which is a shame, too, because Thorn and Liberty was good until, like, pay-to-win players, like, ruined the experience.
The
Wait,
Oregon
what?
Neural
I
Sentry
hacked
is
the door,
attempting
right?
to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay, it was just, like... But yeah, like... it's a shame, because I really did like Thorn and Liberty. I really did. And then, like, pay-to-win ruined it for me, and it's like, well... As much as I want to get back into MMOs again, like, I don't think I will be able to find something that, you know, was good, that got me hooked into wanting to stay in something. Like, Warframe, I'm surprised it got me hooked. And I'm not one for, like, these type of games.
This would be an excellent
I actually will admit it. But, like, if a game has, like, good story, you know, then I'm not gonna complain. And Warframe surprisingly hit all those for me. Like, it had good story, had good music. Somehow it got me hooked just right in the emotional state. So I'm like, okay, cool. We're not gonna, you know, get rid of it. I like it. Never thought I would play it until you know, I start playing. Like, some of these games, like, it surprises me to this day, like, how did this ever got me hooked in, you know? Like, I do need to ask this. How many of you that are watching, okay, how many of you like horror games? Because I love horror.
Right for synthesis.
The problem is... Okay, because I do upload these streams sometimes to YouTube as well. The downside is, like, you know, not everybody watches my channel for YouTube and all that, right? It's still the same name under this. But, like, when Fatal Frame 2's remake just launched, right? I became heavily disappointed for good reasons. Like, there's good reasons why I don't like it. And that's because I played the original, I own the original. However, it's unfortunate with, like, the direction they went for it. And it didn't feel more like a horror game anymore. It felt more like... They kind of, I guess you could say, like, Team Ninja really ruined the immersion that it had. I didn't care much about all Force minimap and all that, no. I like my immersion. Like, I would love to play Resident Evil Requiem if my PC can run it, but because it's an old hardware, it's not going to be able to run well. I think my graphics card's a 540, 560 or something like that. I need to remember, like, it's very old. Because I do play Dark Souls on this channel every now and then. Right now we're just giving Dark Souls a break. We're not... So I'm not playing on Windows, if this helps. I'm playing on Linux. Right? And... I will tell you this though, Seth. I think you'll be slightly disappointed though with Requiem. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's such a good game. The only downside with it, the sad part is you guys lost out on true New Game Plus. I'm out of energy for me to, like, kill this guy properly. There we go. May I? Well, it's a bit personal for me to ask it, so I'd rather be respectful about it. I'm gonna go on a whim and or assume this. If you're okay with me saying it, regardless, I don't judge. This is you know, this is the judge-free zone, all right. However, if you were bringing politics into this, then like, okay, no, we're done with this stuff, okay? I respect everybody's religion and all that, alright? I will not shove anything down other people's throat if they're not comfortable with it. Hydroid. Well, I don't even know if he has this, so we'll get that for him. But, like, if there's something like I need to be aware of, feel free to speak up, okay? Like,
these manifestations must not be allowed a foothold.
I will respect everybody's wishes and all that. Like even IRL, because I am friends with a lot of super religious people and all that. But like, I will never, like, you know, force anything on anybody. But yeah, I saw with the new Resident Evil, they removed the new Game Plus. Well, I wouldn't say remove it. You guys don't have true New Game Plus. I only said this because my boyfriend did recently beat it, and was like, "Oh, cool! I get to watch you play New Game Plus. I get to watch you play with upgraded stuff, right?" No, which is a shame.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It was a shame, like that was the case. But like, oh, there's a leech. But yeah. Otherwise, like, it's still a great game, Seth. Oh, somebody's wanting to extract already? Who's wanting to extract? Alright, well, let me kill this leech then. Shit. I want to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PS4. Like, when I used to have a PS4, like, at that time I was not really into Souls games. And, my boyfriend was heavily into it at that time. So I would watch him play it. And Bloodborne, I know, was so good. I know for a fact it was good. And it's a shame, like, I didn't get a chance to play it. However, as I was saying, like, because I do play Dark Souls on this channel, and we're giving it a break. I have Remaster, but Remaster does not want to cooperate with me on my OBS. Because for some reason, oh, well, they left. Okay, so you made me run all the way over here to Extraction for nothing. Thanks, I guess. Whoever did that just fucking wasted my time going all the way out there for them. Alright, well, I gotta make it quick to your guys' oxygen stuff too. Like, yeah, I would have played Remastered for you guys if my PC was cooperative enough with it, but it's not cooperating. I don't know if you guys want to extract still or not. I only ran out here because that one that was still in the squad. was actually all the way over here. And they were wanting to extract and then they just left the squad. But yeah, I don't use Windows anymore. I'm on Linux. So I don't know the fix for my mouse being locked out problem. Like, it just locks me out. And I'm on window mode for the game, so it's like, okay, cool. But it's not letting me tab out to like set it up. Yeah, I figured since they left, like, might as well just keep going. I felt bad, like, we all did our relics and except them. I'm like, okay.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far
But
behind. The sentient is onto you.
But it was like, since it's like constantly locking me out, like I went, okay, well, we got prepare to die. We'll do prepare to die. It's the same thing, alright? Less pretty, but the caveat to it is we got a 50-50 chance my PC might explode from it. The reason why we're saying this now. Okay. So, Prepare to Die was never properly optimized for PC. You know, let's just, yeah. So, we're like legit halfway done with Dark Souls Prepare to Die right now. So, we're just giving it a break. And okay, he wants to extract.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry.
So, like, we decided to, like, okay, well, we could play something else for now until then, right? I don't mind it. It's just trying to find what can entertain the audience, you know, is kind of a difficult factor. But it is kind of funny. We're gonna find out the hard way if my PC's gonna have a stroke doing Prepare to Die when I get to Seath. Oh, I'm out of energy anyway. So we'll find out the hard way. We gotta go through catacombs still. We still gotta do we still got Seath we gotta do, and I know we got Bed of Chaos so I gotta do. But again, like, with how fast we clear stuff in Dark Souls, it's like it's really not necessary for us to like rush it. So we can just give it like a small break and then play something else. Until then, like, don't worry, I'll gonna continue it. I did finally beat Demon Souls actually for PS3. The downside was I started streaming it for New Game Plus. And this is the first New Game Plus I'm doing it on. The downside was I'm stuck now on the Man-Eater fight. Or not the Man-Eater. It's the Gargoyle one. I think that's called Man-Eater. It's been a while. It really has been a while since I was in it, okay? And we just haven't gotten back in a while. Like, I'm still gonna continue, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm one of those who like, oh, I beat it once. Cool, I don't want to go back into it. Or I gotta be in the mood to go back into it. But it was funny having to show how bad I was at a lot of things. I did kill myself actually on Dark Souls 1 sneezing. I sneezed at the worst timing of it, right when I hit one of those ents, and I just happened to fall with it and kill myself by accident. It was funny. It was really funny, don't get me wrong, that's why I clipped it. Cause Atlas damages up the wazoo. It is good. It's just kind of funny when you accidentally mess it up. When you like kill yourself in the funniest way imaginable. I think I picked Thief. I want to say it was Thief that I picked this time. I can't remember. I want to say it was Thief though. Just because they automatically start off with that key. Just so you can skip a lot of the things quicker. I haven't killed the bridge wyvern yet. Every time I try to do it, the bridge wyvern somehow bypasses a lot of things I try to do. Or spams more. And after establishing it the hard way,
Give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go, hounds.
like,
The Worm Queen has no control.
I'm like struggling.
It is enough for her
Well,
that they are
I wouldn't really
hostile
say
to
struggling
us.
right now. Was struggling earlier with doing Ornstein and Small
Orphan
just because like
Neurosentry
I
is
wanted
attempting to purge you from this
Ornstein's
place.
armor,
Stand by for life support.
but because at the time like I wanted to just, you know,
There is a sanctuary target
get
here, Hunter.
just get past it already because we're already like
Synthesis scanner.
we've been here too long. I don't want to stay in Anne Orlando, you know. So we just went, screw it, we're just doing it anyway. It was funny though. I actually finally got killed by the butt slam by Small. But I also need to try to get better weapon and
if you have a necromancer,
actually
this would
be
an
on
excellent
top of
place
like
to deploy it.
farming to level. We did just get the shortcut for for the Beta Chaos's area. Just if you spent 30 humanity with Quay-like Sister, you get the elevator, but you have to kill Fire Sage though. And I haven't killed Fire Sage yet. That's the other problem. I don't know if I'm going to be ready to do them. I mean, there are plenty of people who beat Dark Souls easily without leveling up anything, right? We've seen level 1 runs. We've seen, you know, hurt yourself runs. And honestly, kudos to those who did it on Dark Souls 3 because holy... Oh. I appreciate what they can do. I don't know how they can do it against Midir. I don't know how they can do it against Gale. But you guys get full respect because I can't even. And I struggled. I remember when I was playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. First time I didn't have any of the DLCs, right? So I just kept beating it over and over. So I was doing New Game Plus 4. And like the one time I finally get the game's DLCs, I had the unfortunate to fight Gale at New Game Plus 4, Dark Eater Midir at New Game Plus 4, Frida had New Game Plus 4. I'm like, oh. And this is PC. I mean, not PC, Xbox when I was doing it, not PC. I didn't have Dark Souls 3 at the time on PC. Around the time we were doing this. Right? So it was just funny. Because when I went to go buy another copy, because fun fact, day one, you don't get DLC. Right? So all you get for day one is just soundtrack. Nothing else. And it was funny because when we walked into GameStop to buy the Fire Fades edition, I get asked, like, do you hate yourself? From the cashier. The cashier literally asked us if we hate ourselves because we were buying Dark Souls 3 Fire Fades for the Xbox. I was like, this is so we could play together. My boyfriend and I could play together at some point, right? And this is also so I can finally do the DLC for the first time. And it was just funny that I get stuck, you know, fighting all of them for the first time on New Game Plus 4. I'm like, oh, this is hard. And I was playing by myself at that time. And it was funny. It was just funny, you know? I never had anybody ask me that in a legit way. Granted, I did beat Madeir. Don't know how, but I did. I did also beat Frida, but I couldn't beat Gale. I still to this day cannot beat Gale. Or I probably did finally, I don't remember. It's been years. And I was sad like we had to sell the Xbox, so. Because I was also playing regular Dark Souls 1 on there. And I can confirm, like, you know, console players kind of had it easier than PC players. By far. But that still didn't stop me from, like, having fun with the game, you know? I enjoy doing silly runs. However, when I play, like, I sometimes have a habit of doing cosplay builds. So it's just like, oh, why are you cosplaying this and this? Like, don't judge me, you know? It's my game. I can do whatever I want, you know? Like, with Elden Ring, I did a cosplay build on it. How many of you are familiar with D&D? Specifically, R.A. Salvatore's characters. He's a writer for D&D. For the book series called The Legend of Drizzt Do'Urden. If you're not familiar, that's alright. I can always do some lore drop later. But I made the sad choice for the first time playing Elden Ring, and I did one of my favorite characters as a cosplay build. The character I was about to mention. That's alright. So the character that I'm gonna mention here, his name is Drizzt Do'Urden, right? He is a dark elf ranger. He uses twin blades. So he doesn't really do anything special in a technical sense, right? Well, I decided to do a cosplay build of them. Just do twin blades only, you know, fight every boss like that. Just play the whole game with twin blades, no shield, right? And oh my god, that was the worst mistake I've ever done in my years of playing. The real regret was there. I actually regret doing a twin blade build. It worked. It really did. It's just, the struggle was so real. I couldn't really get past the magma worm at the time. I couldn't really beat Radon. I couldn't really beat Radigan. Couldn't beat, Melania. There was just, the whole list goes on. So it's like, oh, the struggle's real. The struggle's real. Okay. I was like, okay, but you can't give up. You have to do this. You dedicated yourself to doing this. I want to try getting that mod to work too for Elden Ring. The Bloodborne one. But I don't know how to get it to work properly. I'm not a PC expert, so there's that issue. Otherwise I would have streamed it too. The struggle was real. Granted, I did finally beat all of Elden Ring, but I don't have the DLC to do it, and I don't have Night Rain. I heard Night Rain brought back Demon from Below, Demon Bane, and I heard their fight was actually really difficult. So I kind of did enjoy that fight in Dark Souls 3. Kind of, but that also means like if you're you know enjoying that fight, you're a real masochist too. Now that I think about it, because they were hard. They were hard if you didn't have the summons. But even then, like, that fight, as good as it was, well, as bad as it was, actually, to me it was kind of good. It was one of those type of fights, like, I would rather probably not do compared to Ornstein and Smaug. Or, in case of, at this point with Dark Souls 2. Because even Dark Souls 2, like, I struggled so hard with it. Oh, hey, my mod's home. Hey, Ash. I'm playing with people.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh. But yeah, you can actually ask my mod about the whole what happened when I was playing Dark Souls 1 and I killed myself sneezing. She won't let she'll never hold it against me. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we need oxygen. That's probably important. Also, we're gonna go down here in a second, but that's what having Reeve is for. But yeah, honestly, you guys would get a kick, like how funny like, I can make Dark Souls to everybody. And it's gonna be one of those things too, like, if you're watching it, because I have a friend, IRL, who loves Dark Souls as well, right? He was watching me play Demon Souls and he was getting really upset with me. I know when he's joking about it because we've been friends for so long. We're basically just childhood friends, right? He he was getting upset with me because I was doing somewhat of melee magic build for Demon Souls, and he was like getting mad at me because like I won't two-hand my weapon, and he always two-hands his weapon. But it's like nah, because I keep dying to the mind flayers, and the mind flayers are like really annoying in that game. And I will admit, they are actually roughly annoying. I was sad, like, I had to finally beat the game through an emulator, though. Because our PS3 died. But yeah. I really need to, like... I really do need to continue it after, like, we're done with the break. It's just right now, because also too, the new content's gonna drop very soon. What game is it, Heat? Because I am terrible at tactical games. Not even joking. Like, that's why, like, I was telling my mod yesterday, like, I'm thinking about, like, opening up a suggestion box, but the problem is, like, I'm limited to what I have right now. And, like, I don't have funds to buy games currently. Which is the other reason why I was, like, starting up streaming as a job. Just, I mean, it's not terrible, like, starting off with stuff I own, but, like, I know, like, if people are, like, telling me, yo, you should play, like, I'll use Resident Evil 9, for example. Because at that time, like, I don't have Resident Evil 9 and a PC to really play it. But I can always look into it. Like, nothing has ever stopped me from looking into a game before. It's also a matter of, can it run on Linux? Oh, I like the memes. Also, right now, Mario's like continuing in on RE9. Even though, like, yeah, there's like no real new game plus to it. Oh, I heard of that one! I heard it's really funny and good. Oh, we don't need that. Here, I'll revive your puppies.
It's as if the void wants us to find
Hey, I got the barrel I'm missing.
The void has summoned a new
Now I
presence
can
that
make
craves our life
Voruna.
support. Destroy these
I'm sorry.
manifestations.
It's just too funny when when that was actually really the only thing I needed. Okay, you know what? I have to admit the Atlas is just too funny. It really is just too funny to have the Atlas just go punch. But yeah, I'll actually look into it. Like I said, if anybody has recommendations, I will look into them.
Sentient
Like, I
scouts.
can't guarantee I would
If they
always
detect
play
you, fighters
them,
will soon
but
attack.
like, aw, give your kitty a hug for me. That's the other thing too. Since I know you're new to my channel. I think Seth, I've seen you before my channel before. I could be wrong. I know somebody was in here at one point watching me like
The sentient is onto you.
mine
Look
in
out for
demos because I needed like stuff to like make necromag. I forgot what it was. But every now and then you guys will hear my cat Luna like go off in the background because she's a very vocal cat. and she has a way with her little opinions. She's a sweet baby, don't get me wrong. It's just she has a set of lungs. And right now I'm disappointed in her because she decided to like play around with a cricket in our bedroom. And like it took her literally like 30 minutes to spot this cricket. And when she finally saw the cricket, she was chasing it around. I was like, because I don't like insects, right? I get freaked out by them. More so like if they're like crawling all over me and all that. And this cat wouldn't go after the cricket for a while. So as she was playing with it, the cricket nailed me in the head. Thankfully, like I had my blanket like over me, like so because I don't want it like touching me and all that. But she got it to hit me in the back of my head while I was underneath the blanket. I don't understand my cat half the times. Then again, I don't think anyone would be able to understand a cat. But it was just funny as shit. Like she got it to nail me in the back of my head. As much as I love my cats, you know, they're special. Come to think about it, I don't even, if I did turn my cats into emotes too, Heatwave, if you ever want to check it out too. It's really cute. I try to find the right pictures, like, you know, the match, like, what we're doing and all that. Every now and then, like, I'll catch my cats, like, on my controller. Oh, or my mod can spam it too. That's even perfect. The one that looks like a panda is my oldest cat. The one that's a tuxedo is Luna. My mod goes ham with spamming my emotes, but it's also to let me know when she's there. Wait, where's the jade light at? Oh, there you are. But yeah, it's actually kind of cute when my cats give their own opinion. Every now and then too, Blake will join in, but Blake's like too shy to like really talk, and as much as I love her to death, she knows how to wake me up in the mornings.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Voruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Voruna. These manifestations,
what am I doing?
They
I just
aren't
punch
from
you.
the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
There we go. Yeah, no, like, I can't stand bugs. I honestly can't. Like, I don't mean anyone disrespect if you guys can stand it. Like, I just... Ugh. Wait, I'm trying to hit this. I don't know why it's like... There we go. Yeah, those are my only two cats. Luna will be 8 this year. And her sister, Blake, will be 10 10 or 11 this year. Ooh, I got hit in the thing. Oh, someone's already wanting to extract. Alright. Oh, I guess it has been like more than 20 minutes, hasn't it?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Or I'll head to extraction. Then I need to drink some water too.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Speaking of which, like I found a spider in the bathroom the other day. Just like chilling by the light switch. I didn't notice it when I turned on the light. But it wasn't until like after I was done doing my business in the bathroom is when I saw it. But it was just kind of funny, like, you know. But like, I didn't see this thing. It was a fairly large spider. It was like a common brown spider. And the spider was like right. Oh, well, I guess they can dip too. Right when I get to extraction. That's twice now. That's twice when I get to extraction they leave. Like, if you guys are going to extraction and then you guys are pulling that, I'm gonna leave the squad when I get there, that's kind of rude. And also not say, like, hey, I'm ready to extract. Let me go hit the oxygen tank. Or I can just fall too, that's fine. Yeah, because the one that was just with us right now just decided to go, hey, I'm ready to extract, doesn't say anything, and then just leaves the squad. I've been trying to, like... It's way above me. Oh, there's one right here. There we go. And I'll go grab the next one too while I'm at it. But yeah, it's just funny watching, you know. My cat do the stupidest thing, but it's also cute when she does the stupidest thing I don't expect. I also forgot to ask too, how many more plasms did you need? I didn't even bother asking. I just know, like, yeah, ready to go, ready to go.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Because I know it was like more than 100 some odd plasms that we needed. Oh! I almost missed. That would have been funny if I missed it, but it would be also sad and depressing at the same time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Awesome, I can swap that out finally. It's not bad, 34 plasms. Not counting the ones I missed back on the other side. Alright, let me swap this out. Because now I don't need that anymore. I can go back to that. Which, oh, that's the other mod I need to still get. Is heavy caliber. I know I need to get that through the Deimos vault crap, and I don't want to sit there again. I can do it later, don't worry. It's one of those, like, how desperate do you want it? Could probably do Dante. Give or take on the other one. Like, I just don't even know how many more Thrax Plasms you need. I think you're still marked too, aren't you? Yeah, you still have Stalker, so we can also try luring him out. Yeah, never mind. I'll go back to Jade. Well, it's a good thing, like, you know. Alright, let me go swap back to Jade then for you. I forgot. We were also trying to get Stalker for your Broken War. Oh, or I can hit the wrong thing too. There's Harmony. Let me see. 36. Whoop. If I could spell. If I can spell, I've been having a hard time. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, yeah, I know too, like, at some point I gotta end this stream, but it's like, I can keep going for another few minutes. I just gotta make sure that everything is taken care of real quick. Because I know in a little bit I need to spend time with Mario since he's off work today and tomorrow. Alright, I am good to go if you are with continuing. I just don't remember how many more Thrax Plasms you still needed. Yeah, actually I'm helping Heatwave here get not only Broken War, but also Voruna as well. I would play Voruna if I knew how to play Voruna. But I'm bad at it. So my phone's not, like... Put it this way. Like, very itchy. Yeah, we can do one more. I know normally, like, I try to end this by, like, So my time is like, I usually try to end it around like 6 p.m. which is now. Wait, why is it saying AM again? I gotta fix the Linux time thing again. Oh, hi baby. Checking on your bike? I'm helping someone get Voruna. Sorry, he just walked in. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it's saying AM again. Could've sworn I fixed that. Could've sworn I fixed that. That's a Linux issue for me. It's okay.
Alright, tube mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go, hound.
That's one thing I like with
over the corrupted. It is enough for her that
when it comes to
the Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to
if it's one thing I really like with Jade is that honestly I loved her quest. The quest to farm her, I mean. Doing that was so fun.
Don't let it escape.
Because it felt like 3 different mission types all in one.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Like her mission type was just like 3 different ones. And like it felt newer in a way. Or I wouldn't say newer, unique in its own way. And that was mostly because like it's you're not only doing a defense mission, right? You're also trying to escort. You're also is that mine? No, that's yours. Yeah, that is yours. Okay. I was like, who's? But it's funny. Like, I still need to help my boyfriend get Jade as well, so see if he can break her the same way like he broke his Atlas and his Corvex. Oh, I gotta do that. I just know if Stalker shows up, like at least like he'll just say no and despawn. Plus, I know my mom got here late, so it's like, you know, let's give her a little bit more action. She barely got a chance to see this. I like how happy she is about it. Oh, I gotta redo this. Like I said, I forget like how heavy too her energy usage is. And I think I need to like find a better build for her. There we go. I'd rather he get affected by that. Aww. I'm not gonna lie though, like I established like how special Luna really can be, because there's a YouTuber we watch every now and then, right? His name is Louis Rosman. He's actually kind of well known in the when it comes to forgot what it was. I legit forget like what he usually is, but he does the whole right to repair stuff. And every now and then, like, I'll put on one of his videos, right, regarding to his cat. Both of his cats, right? He has 2 black cats. One named Clinton, the other one Blackberry. Blackberry is a female, and Clinton, well, it's obvious Clinton's a male, right? Well, every time we hear Clinton meow, Luna will just get mad. Like, she would just, like, look up at the screen specifically at that one. But when it comes to, like...
Fighters will soon attack.
But when it comes to, like, me watching, like, Drumex's videos, Drumex does cat videos, right? Mostly your daily dose of cats. And Luna doesn't react to it as much as, you know, Blake does. Or not Blake, as she does with Louis Rossman's videos. So I was like, oh, sure, when it comes to this kitty talking, you just get mad, but when it comes to the other cat, you just ignore it. You know, sometimes I wonder with Luna. But you know, I love her to death to the point where it's like, okay, cat, you just do you. But she does fight her sister randomly every now and then, though. Which...
The longer you hold out, the deeper
I don't like.
But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support.
It is just one of those things like I wish Luna did not do. Oh, I didn't notice you went down. I will look at you to revive you. There you go. That's why I'm happy, like, I'm good with Jade. And there's one more over here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, I didn't notice you went down. I thought it was your dog that went down this time again. Since it's like usually that's what I normally see. I apologize for that one. At least I got you though, right before you almost timed out. That's kind of usually why when I grab Jade, like, okay, cool, Jade can do that. Apparently her 3 can also revive 2 things at the same time. Oh, you know what? We need this. We'll do more of that. There we go. Usually, like, I keep her 1 constantly popping off, so that way, like, you're healing at the same time while killing. I have yet to, like, find an ability off of her to, like, remove. Honestly, I do forget her number 2, which is either you can buff, add more shield. Actually, it's just pure buffing skill only. But I keep forgetting to use it. And to keep the timer up, like, you actually have to have enemies constantly touch it. Which not all of them do. And they usually just die right before I get to it. So Jade is just more so like a friend like I like to use for buffing. If I get the opportunity to do so. Otherwise too, like, I just use her for certain missions. Or if I find out somebody's marked by Stalker and just like, okay, I don't want to fight Stalker in case somebody like can't handle him since he spawns at their levels. But I'm not gonna complain, you know. As long as I got the energy, I should be fine for you guys. Like, there's no harm in that. And plus, I don't know, like I said, a solid build for Jade. She's like that one build, like, you can never really find that it can stick well. Especially since, like I said, she's squishy. And I know at some point too, and I have to be in the mood for it, I gotta eventually sit back down to do the apothic stuff. Because there's a specific mod, I guess, that people recommend for her builds, and I just don't want to farm it. I try my best to stay away from copying people's builds and like do my own.
Those oculists are scanning
So
for targets.
that's why with the Atlas one, I only changed it to having Reeve. With Jade, I try my best to like change it as much as possible.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
Oh, no,
They
I meant to
are
hit
drawing
3.
from your life support. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I know that's the other thing I need to eventually sit down to, is work on my amp. I've been lacking on working on my amp. That's the other thing I don't want to really sit there and do, is the amp, because it involves having to farm Little Duck, and the best way to farm it is through Exploiter Orb, which is an annoying hard boss fight in case you wanted to remember that. My mod doesn't know the the whole Exploiter Orb issue. And I know I'm not built to handle Exploiter Orb. I remember I still died to it horribly too. I was watching my boyfriend play it, like, cause he didn't want me on right now, right? Or at least I didn't want to hop on at the moment, because it was already late at night, already had my PC shut down and everything. And he was doing Exploiter Orb. He almost soloed it. He actually almost legit soloed Exploiter Orb. I'm like genuinely impressed by it too. I'm gonna go grab this oxygen way over here. If I don't get stuck. But yeah, no, like, I saw him almost solo Exploiter Orb, but I don't remember if he timed out. I remember he failed it though. And I don't remember if he died on it or he just ran out of time. And I know Exploiter Orb is like one of the harder ones to still solo. Which I want to get Chroma to do it, but no, they had to ruin Chroma. And I can barely survive it with Revenant. And that's because they eat through Revenant like it's nobody's business. And that's because I run out of either out of energy, or I just don't have my shield, my skin up anymore. Which sucks. But I am at a point where I can solo kill Idol and Terrorist already, though, at least. I can't handle Gauntless or Hydralist yet. Which, that will be a feat all on its own. Where's the leech? So at some point I do want to actually work on that now. It's just I don't want to do Exploiter. Like there's a lot to do. It's just can you put your mind to it? I will never admit that I'm an expert at certain frames at all, because everybody has a different way of playing their frame.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Voruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before.
Wait, I have my Piranha Strike already?
We cannot let the worm have Voruna. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh my god, that's a lot of lights. Well, I hope nobody out of my viewers are epileptic. It'd be a bad time right now for you guys. You know who else I want to replay? I need to find another solid build. Limbo. I know everybody does not like the Limbo. As fun as Limbo is. You're good, Ashley. I know when you're tired. And I know when you're usually like, well, I wouldn't say asleep, but having to charge your phone. But yeah, I would like to bring back Limbo. So what you're saying is you don't mind me like putting you in Limbo by accident when I run around? Because I know that's what pissed off a lot of people back, well, probably still now. It's just he's fun. It's just really funny. Because there are times where I will actually just dash, right? And I don't do it on purpose, I just, you know, just dash just to go into Limbo. And all of a sudden, I get called out for putting them in Limbo. I was like, what? What do you mean? He's like, I can't do anything because of you. I was like, that's not my fault. You ran into it. It's just too fun. Sorry. I feel like too, at a certain point, like Warframe just becomes like one of those games, like you need friends to enjoy the stupidest moments, but the funnest moments at the same time, like the limbo incident. I know randos do not like it. Like if I remember seeing like, or being told this actually, now that I think about it. One of my friends was like in a squad and he saw somebody play limbo and there were people that just dipped because of the limbo. And it's because they don't want to get stuck in like limbo because of random things limbo does. I just know the downside is like me playing him is just he's too squishy. He can't survive this. He used to be one of the go-tos I used to do for defense. Now like there's better frames that can do defense missions. Frost is still more well-rounded. Oh, I'm missing my bow. Oh, who's gatekeeping my bow? Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing too I need to work on, is that. Oh, or I can hit the wrong button. But yeah, it's just... Limbo's just one of those trolling frames, like, you gotta only do it with your friends. At that point. Otherwise, you'd probably make so many people mad. But that's the thing. You know, if you're not having fun, then what's the point, right? Well, that's why I only play him now with friends. If I'm not mistaken, too, like he can also revive people in limbo while you're in limbo.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
You know what? One of these days I'm gonna accidentally hit the Tehran strike and then I was like, oh right, I forgot it. I have that. I've done it before with the Void Angels.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, my finger. There. My finger had a cramp in it. But yeah, like, I'm always more than welcome to, like, let people play with me on here. I don't mind it. As long as you guys don't mind me being a bit slow on a few things. Like, again, I apologize with the Robless one, because that one I don't remember the mechanics that well. And it's been a while. But Robless is fun. It's just that one I wish I remembered the mechanics fully to it. I know for sure later I need to like get on about me having to actually start doing forming. Ooh, I'm about to die soon. I will actually admit, like, when I first tried out Steel Path, I was afraid of it. All because, like, I didn't know what was going on. And I thought Steel Path looked kind of fun. And then realizing, like, I don't have damage later. And then getting invaded by the Acolytes. I remember how terrifying that was. And then finally did it like a year, like, was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. I was like, oh, you know, still afraid of it. But got used to it eventually. But I don't think I will ever forget the first experience, like, going, oh, hey, you know what, you're gonna get bapped by an Acolyte. What do you mean I'm gonna get bapped by an Acolyte? And then we just stopped doing Steel Path after that, because, like, my friend and I couldn't handle it. And my boyfriend didn't have Steel Path unlocked at that time to join in. And I think too, he was like too busy around that time to play with me. Right now, he's getting he's getting full prepared with having to do Insanity mode on Resident Evil.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Hiding Lua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
And I saw how bad Insanity was. It's actually pretty funny. No one's prepared for it. Or at least him and I are not going to be prepared for it. Oh, there's the leech. I'm just trying to keep up on buffing. Just let me know, Heat, when you're ready to dip, okay? And I'll be happy to, like, follow. Speaking of heat, I'm not looking forward to summertime. Apparently it was supposed to get into the hundreds today. Which you're not gonna lie though, Heatwave, your name's ironic with us. Living in a desert sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just pop this because why not? Oh well, that works too, I guess. I'm just gonna go shoot him. Which actually, now that I think about it too, like I'm glad like I'm on here a little bit longer than I should be. Because it was, like I said, it was supposed to be 100 some odd degrees today. It got into the 90s yesterday, so for us, like, technicality, summertime arrived already. And I'm not looking forward to real summertime. Just because, like, Arizona's heat index gets up to 120 something. And since, like, we were gonna go to Dunkin's, you know, I don't feel like melting and having heat strokes, thank you very much, out in the heat, on my walks. And I do like your Daggett, by the way. See, now if I had the space I would rebuild Daggett, but I don't have the space to rebuild Daggett right now. And the unfortunate part with me, like when I build, like I only build for survival, so like it's kind of hard for me, like
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Build for damage. Like the only one that was built for damage would be just the Atlases. And even then, like that Atlas was not even my build, it's my boyfriend's build. I've always built support or survival. Like, it's obvious too, like I don't even know what I'm doing with my weapons when it comes to damage. Ooh, we gotta get these. And you're actually, to me, okay, I know there's plenty of other Daggett players. Is that mine or yours? That's mine. And to me, like, you're the only Daggett player I've ever seen. I know, yes, there's plenty out there, but it's like, I've never played with somebody who's main Daggett. So you're actually the first. Oh, my wrist. I'm thinking I might stream Thursday again. I know usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my days off, so I normally stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But I have been trying my best to stay on a consistent schedule for it. And right now it's like kind of hard to find the right schedule for me. So I will I'll have to like plan it carefully. I know is it this one? No, next Wednesday is the new content. I know I want to stream the new content when it comes out. But I don't know. Oh, I'm actually going down for once. I should be paying attention. My Jade Light has saved me. Wrong one. Oh, I guess that works too. I just don't know with her which one people really need the most, with either the ability, the weapon, or shields. I guess it depends when I see somebody really in danger, but like I mean I can also just switch to shield right now. Just to do that, and then switch it back to buff. So that's the other thing, I need to get used to like playing support fully again. And I'm not used to like being support anymore, since I've always been solo play. I don't even know where I was going. I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. So this is actually giving me some practice on like trying to remember how to play support.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh, he's like hiding. It's just so funny, like she just revives it by looking. Like I said, she can revive multiple people all at once as long as like they're in her eyesight. Which is kind of the reason why I love playing her more. And having her number 3 being... Alright. And having her number 3, like, being the Helmuth ability is still good, but it's also, I'm glad, like, they get rid of the revivability off of it, though, for Helmuth. Oh, I didn't realize it changed it. You know. Actually, I'd rather give you guys shields. That'll be better. That way I can actually just keep repopping like overshield for you guys. Or for us, I mean. I don't know why I say you guys. It's just you and I in here. Although this is a good workout for me, actually. Now that I think about it. Because not only you're getting overshield, right, but I'm also keeping you healed while doing this. Which is what I kept doing for Archon defense. And I've never been put to work like that in forever. So this is good for me. I don't get as much as of a workout like I did with Trinity either. And the only time I had this much of a workout with Trin was when we were doing Hydralisk and Gauntless. Which are hard to actually do if you're not aware of their mechanics. Even though, they're kind of easy to kill to a degree. And there's the leech. Because my boyfriend and I do struggle with Hydra's Gauntless every now and then. But that's because, like, we're trying to capture them, not kill them for bounties. And playing Trinity was just funny. I ran out of more energy than I could ever try to regain. And trying to keep the lures healed was just more work than I needed. Oh no. There's so much effects going on, I don't know what's happening.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
You know, just because I have it, I want to use it. Just because I want to get rid of it. Just because I had it, I wanted to do it. As cool as the Tehran Strike is, it's kind of like... It is a bit OP with Archons. I will tell you that. And at this point too, like it almost feels like Steel Path equivalent enemies too. Which is nice. Let me take a sip of water. Hopefully I don't go down at the same time. There we go. We're already making this quick too, I like it. So when the resurgence happens for Nova, I need to see if I can get the Soma Prime out of it, at least. That way, I can play around with it. I saw how good it melts. And it's just funny watching it melt people, especially on Steel Path. I don't know what the build is. I gotta like relook at it. I'll just look at it. It's okay. Like so focused, like trying to make sure I don't die and you don't die. And then repopping buffs. I should probably also reconsider getting Avara again at some point in the future, just cause, you know, she was kind of fun.
Not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh, I meant to keep it on shield. I will have to admit, like, I'm actually proud of myself right now for not going down so quickly like I used to. I would have never lasted this long, actually. And that's actually the truth right there, because usually when I play Jade, I go down too quick. So I'm happy, like, I haven't gone down as quick as I thought I was going to. So thank you, Heatwave. You're actually the reason why I haven't gone down so quick. That, I'm glad too, like, I swapped to my Natterrook as well. Since I don't do damage with my... I'm glad you let me get a chance to like switch back to my Natterrook before coming back in here, because I don't think I would have been able to help with damage. When did that switch? So this actually helps. Because out of all my weapons, like my Natterrook's like the only one that has damage. And that's because like I'm not doing like the full proper build that I was given. Only because I was missing heavy caliber. So this actually helps a lot. Like, I'm also fairly certain, like, I could do this with Atlas, but not to this degree. I'm actually pretty sure, like, I could do this with Atlas without real worries, but, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, have the real survivability. Like, not even with my Revenant I can actually do this too, which is funnier. That's how little doubt I have about myself doing this. Which, hey, you know, you gave me the reason to try something new. Push my frames to the limit. I love this.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
There we go. Alright, it's already 50 minutes. Which way was it? This way.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
I will leave little red trails.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Okay, it's the doggy. That's done. That's all right. If it was player, I would go after for player. Wait, which way is it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Yeah, it was. Wait. I'm confused. I get lost with when it comes to this map. Okay, there it is. I do sometimes get lost very easily. That's what the other problem. There we go. Yay! That was fun.
Excellent work, Tenno.
63, that's a lot. And a lot of endo. Alrighty. This is where I'm gonna have to end it. I've been going for almost 5 hours now. Like I said, I won't be on tomorrow, since Tuesday and Wednesdays are usually my days off, but I will be back Thursday. And no problem. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I will continue Thursday again. Like, probably do some Dark Souls maybe Thursday, since I know I gave it a little break. So thank you guys again, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye.